me the number, Lopter. It's close. Ooh, Sam with the third. Hi, Sam. Hi, Lopter. Hi, Mountain. A massive achievement is what that will be. Starting off strong, hers. How's it going?
Oh my god!
Goodbye, Sam. Hi, Dee Dee. I believe Jeffy gave you VIP.
Time to eat the shampoo.
I had couscous for lunch, so I'm good on the shampoo, but thank you. And ends up. John, how's it going? Way ice clipping? Maybe. I might come up. I like how Lopter was like, yeah, I won't be sending a seed for a while, just based on how that one went. It's funny because we'll hit a point in the backlog here. I was looking a little later on after some of the... After, like, the next few, like, there's gonna be a series of just, like, hard, tricky races that were submitted. Like, people want to see me do the race seeds for it. Vacation over so I can rest at work. Isn't that, like... Isn't it supposed to work the opposite way? You rest on the vacation, then you go back? Never mind. I'm doing alright. No, I do believe vacations are work sometimes. Depending on what you have to do to get there. It feels like work. Doesn't always feel like a vacation. Nice streak in. Too much beer also, yeah. So BT wants you to have less than 5 for the no laser attack. I see it. $69 and $67. Sick. Welcome in everybody on a Tuesday. It'd be Tuesday, isn't it? Opt out, agree gets you fully opted out. We're basically just doing a bunch of races, and then we'll finish it up with the ammo balance qualifier, which the prize pool is getting kind of ridiculous for that, so kind of makes me want to try a little bit more. Opt in? No way. No, you're not techno. Look. Sometimes it's just fun to do the accent, right? Just the word agree, not agreed. It's got the phrase that you do right at the end of that bot message. There you go. I do need to work on the PvP game again sometime. Get some more items in there. Mod Sam. Mod Eddie? Hell no. Alright, here we go, Season 5 race. Welcome on in, everybody. Mod Lopter on 7 TV. Probably go back up, but read the fridge. Booster! Okay, that just connects into there, but I don't think... Like, I guess you could need more for that. If this down door is anything, then I just reset. I got Morphin drop down. But I think it has to be, because I don't think you are expected to get through that ice beam room with no tanks. E. Okay, now I think I can do it. In logic. Speed. Map is there. Map is there. No strong direction that I can see, so... Oh boy. Dave, try not to suggest stuff like that when it's a ranked race. Yo, true Alex? Yeah, I know. It's like a tough balance of trying to know when it's appropriate to say if something should be the next play or not, but ranked races usually safer just not comment on that. But to answer your question, if there is runway on the other side here, then yes, it is in logic, which it would be. I know, so many flash suits possible. I'm gonna save here and go back down to high jump E-tank room, and then charge room, or charge item big pink. Ugh. Another tank. Let's just peek this room. Okay, I need PBs. Plenty of energy too, so far. Power pumps, okay. I feel like that means probably look at Red Tower. That would get me somewhat closer to the map. But there are a couple things that I could look at here. This... Does that connect to the map? Not quite. Look at this. Let's take the save. Oops. A little bit of each is nice. I'll keep it. Save this. Let's save here, and then we'll drop down, see if we can go to the map. I'd be able to get back. would be logical to go down here. Just kind of a pain. Whale? That's interesting. I lose the PBs, but now I think I am interested in going through here. Let me up. Okay. Oof. It's a very rough path, but if one of those is supers, welcome back, Dee Dee. Need more health for this, don't I? Okay, let's try this again. This is kinda cheesy to go for, because it wouldn't be logical to do this. Down there. I kind of want these PBs before I go back. From here, so we have supers now. There's probably just supers up there, but whatever. Still might be worth going up there to grab the tank and stuff, but even if those are supers up there, I feel good about the ammo that I've collected. And then we can just move on and do other things.
Would you say your skill level is too vast? And could hurt you in the long run in a race, Naito? Cause you might logic break something too early, etc.? Also tie for VIP.
Wasn't supers? Okay. I think, yes, sometimes having the knowledge of how to do something does get me in more trouble than it should. So I have to be very careful in when I decide to go against logic. It has cost me many races before. Okay, map is way up there.
I just dead game my way through.
What's up, Double O?
Group dent gay. It's nice to know that you feel that way. So it's not just us as viewers that some things questions the choices being made from X Racer. Not just you.
It's a constant thought process that I have when I'm doing these hard tricky races. It almost takes a little more thinking than insane seeds do, because of, like, you need to know when you're not supposed to do something, not just because you can do it.
If you can do it,
Really
then do
cool.
it.
Okay, I don't think we're getting this map. Plan B.
What NN said.
Who's rank 1 at the moment? It's either me or Ralix. just missiles. Okay.
Do you think it would be nice if we could skew the bias of logic a bit for a race weekly so logic doesn't account for anything? And we could go a bit more blind mode where experience matter more than logic thinking?
No. Because now you're really... Like, if you take logic entirely out of the picture, it takes away a skill in that you know how to use the logic to figure out your way through. I'm having this save because I probably should have checked this while I was up here, but can't spend the health on this. I think I'm just looking for a way out of Brinstar at the moment. I think he's just talking about, like, knowledge of the number of tricks that you can do. Tricks and strats, but not how to use that to figure out the path. Ridley or Yoink? Ridley. And no. Okay, Red Ship has got a lot of objectives. The more I don't see supers along this path, the better I feel. And Crate, okay. C up top and Mother Brain. You have to enter Mother Brain from C. There's a major back there that I missed, but then it looks like we're just going to C. There's also an M entrance here.
Nito.
Refill. Reboot.
Sup girl. Rubber.
Sup, girlfriend?
Run
Never let me say that again. Yeah, I knew. I knew as soon as I said that, like, I'm toast.
Ruba.
There should be enough energy. Okay.
Abadaba. That's such a nice boss Andreans for Kraid Dre.
I know. Nevdi is fuming right now. I wanted that. Oh, there's a tank here anyways. God. God! Plasma will just be nice for general movement. Pretty soon we'll get Ralix on the insane seed train. Then it'll be over. Oh my god, this Torian. There's literally nothing here. The sickest T-map I have ever seen. Was there even an item? I don't think there was even an item in E. Maybe one missile pack? there was a save, and that was it. Yep, hard tricky.
Ain't nothing hard about tricky.
Huh?
Low teeth. Ow. I mean, I guess maybe I collect these X's over here before moving on. Yeah, I should just get this first. Well, guess I should have saved at the ship, because this is all useless. I'm fine with the ammo changes. I think it's a better change overall. Okay, that works out better for getting to the map anyways. The O just goes back to W. Hello, hello, welcome in. Oh, cool. Yeah, okay. Lost most of my health there for a missile pack. That's pretty awesome. That seems good. I want that.
We going for 100 missile kill Ridley?
At this rate, yeah. Quick Minesweeper redeem? No, that's alright. Fine. I haven't found any supers other than the ones that I got all the way back in Norfair. That was a sick Doppler. With nothing else, yes, 180. Okay, confused. I'm being punished severely. I thought my Doppler was so good on the first one that I just needed like 3 or 4. So I did 3, and I should have done 4. It's a very good question, hers. I honestly could not tell you. Okay, well, we just need to find enough stuff to beat the game with now, because we know where everything else is.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Come on, dude. There's a major down there. 3 over there.
How much ammo you need to kill MB/Ridley with current ammo?
Either 3 more super packs, or for each super pack I don't have, 6 more missile packs. Never mind, we're good.
60 missile Dre. $20.
Nope.
He has a price, I know it. $60 Dre. 20 missiles. Nito would never intentionally throw a race for money.
I guess that he got charged right away. Or he probably got, you know, it's probably, there was a much easier way to get supers than what I did. I probably burned a lot of time.
Huh?
The ammo balance is also hard tricky.
The ammo balanced is a way for Nito to get 30 supers.
Okie dokie. GG. I'm sure actual supers were a lot easier to get.
You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal. You
Ooh.
learned the path to bronze.
Star just sent me an ad that Trivium and In Flames and I think Orbit Culture are going to be close to me in November. That's pretty sick.
Bronze this. Take me, please.
Get on over here, Sam. I think another spot where I was probably slow was how I handled Brinstar. I already know, Didi. I think my Brinstar, the amount of time I spent in Brinstar was pretty bad. Or was that Brinstar? Yeah, I think it was Brinstar. Yeah, by never going there. Or was it Turian? It was Turian, yeah. Whichever one where I tried to go to the map and the map was like behind GT. And so I went back down to try and blind some stuff and then just decided, well, I think I need to just find a new zone. I think I should have just decided to look for a new zone right away. Yeah, I thought that was B. Oh, yeah, T. I remember T now. Low T.
Poor T.
Huh?
Already a new racer? There is. Along with an oats and goats. Who's that? I don't know who that is. think he's Wilhelm's son. Thank you, my path of waff. Some new up and coming streamer, I guess? Yeah, probably. I'm sure he'll make it someday. Oh dear God. Yeah. Didi, my son. Oh yeah. First time butt. What's next in the backlog? It's a extreme desolate from NN, I believe. Oh, you want to hear what's after that too? Uh, so yeah, next is NN's Extreme Desolate. Then it's the seed that you sent me, DD, and then it's a star seed. Those are the next three. I don't know how long's NN or how long NN's seed will be, but there's a chance we get to yours on Wednesday, tomorrow. It is what it is, Path. I'm used to talking to the void. Destroying Rubu is one of them. Why are you in the void, Roz? Maybe more of the world should sink into the void. I think it's going to be a bit before this race seed starts, so just going to load up the practice hack. Do I owe her 2 seeds? I don't think I owe her 2 seeds. She's got 1 in the backlog. Yo, quick slope spark. Yeah, this is just my backup playlist right now. But we will be using the 16-bit metal pack once the race starts. Whee!
Can you kill Croc? And temp blue suit over to the item on the spikes. Then use your spike suit back from the item. New tech added to Beyond.
Kill Croc, temp blue suit over to the item on the spikes. Then use your spike suit back from the item. That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, initial spark? So you would need to somehow turn around. Yeah, so you have to do the spike suit, but you need to be facing right for the initial spark, which you can't do with spikes on the left side. So that's not possible. Well, I think you'll need to clarify that because based on what you're saying, it like I don't think that's doable unless there's a turnaround that you can do with the spike suit, but not to my knowledge. All right, have a good one, John.
You are doable.
Thanks. I mean, what?
Huh?
If I can find the info and tag you in it, would you do it later?
I would look at it. Nito has it out for me. Dude, that's so many credits that you just got. Look at it this way, Najee. You could earn the equivalent of basically $M over on any stream. Once a month. Here you get it once an hour. Isn't that great? If your RNG is going to be bad, might as well get more RNG. I think I see where you're coming from on the White Zombie versus Rob Zombie, though. Like, all Rob Zombie has is Dracula. White Zombie has at least 3 songs that I can think of. Oh, and Super Beast, yeah. Living Dead Girl, yeah. Yo, we racing? Thank you, Path. Just let me know when you're on the ship, okay? Wait for me. True, yeah. What is taking everybody so long? I want to race. Seriously, everybody's AFK. I think we had 2 people jump in that were like... They just jumped in and they immediately readied up. I'm so tired. I don't know why. I always sleep terribly on vacations. So I think I'm still probably catching up from that. Usually I have, usually when I go on vacation is like the exact same time that Booster decides to play Super Metroid when I'm out of town, so I have to watch him on hotel Wi-Fi, but he didn't do that this last time. Okay, thank you, Booster. I just want to tell you good luck. We're all counting on you. Who's who are we talking about here? Like the SM community in general? But thank you, Harley. I'm always counting on you. 1. That's all. That's how high you need to count on me. Just 1. The universal squatter. G-mode morph ceiling bomb jump? Surely that is just a very casual thing, right? Pretty sure that one's missing the dev note that Sam recorded that with a drum pad. Alright, here we go. Race number 2. Community's gonna band together and ban Roz. What? No, I would never ban Roz. Never, ever. Got a major behind explosives. Ah, I see. I didn't know there was a cogwheel. Wait a minute. Okay. I was like, taco tank? Hold. Thank you, Gorgons.
Huh?
Okay.
Go get M champ.
I'll get M, don't you worry. Probably means the major in the starting room is like a beam or something. Okay, so now we can get that major and then go to... Unless, I did see an X there. I'll have to check the map again to see if I can get that X. It's kind of far away. That X is gettable. I think we have to get it. Damn, I should have done this first. Yeah, I mean, I like mixing it up on depth versus size, just like keeps things interesting. You son of a bitch.
Get crib.
I did get crib. It, you know, it makes it a little less monotonous on, like, thinking about which region to go to. Yeah, I think that's what she meant, is depth versus size.
Crib needs rehab.
Almost refilling here. Okay, I'm probably already behind because I did this in the wrong order.
Favorite SM item you definitely hate grabbing. I heard someone say creep.
I don't think there's an SM item that I hate grabbing.
Spazzer respects back. Not a single one? Nidosm trash.
Nope, I love them all equally. Thoughts on deleting wide beam from the item pool? Never. It is doable. I should save first, though.
Okay, compromise, mark it as a dot instead of a major. Each seed gets one random major marked as a dot. Ni to mina the hollower stream when PLS.
Probably should do that at some point, huh? Hmm.
Me no who.
Okay, we're gonna do this the other way then. Let's do this. Focus too much on the map. Should have just gone.
Photosynthesis Nito when.
Photosynthesis. Trade, Redshift, Torian.
Huh?
Yes, like flowy.
Oh wait, no, I wanted this. Ugh. I would probably suspect that
Gotta water
Flowey doesn't
Nito first.
benefit from photosynthesis. Good refill on the PDs.
You are filled with determination. And a lot of dentgay.
Ain't that the truth? Okay. We need to take care of Kraid now. Top off reserves.
What do you see either to be the toughest fight for you in Undertale Nido?
Well, I think Sans is the toughest fight, isn't it? Hey, Lopter, go start on dinner. Oh my god. Alright. The answer to that is entirely 100% subjective, not objective. But that's not logical to go to, so we'll do W. I guess we'll try this first. Oh, duh. Okay, so we have to go up Red Tower to get to the top of West Ocean, it seems like. Yes, Sam, that is an option. Interesting is one way of putting it. Really? Again, Sam, you gotta stop. I'm sorry. You just gotta stop. He's offering help during ranked races. Ah, fuck, this was just a save. God damn it. Okay, Dee Dee. Was a return route from that then? Up top? There's a Ridley, isn't it? Okay. Seems good. Closed loop with Ridley? Not quite. Just revert and get plasma again. I'd like another couple tanks I would do Ridley. That's kind of telling me like Mother Brain is bottom right door. Or Croc. Yeah, Croc. Sack for map. Not even go to map. Tune? No. Space jump. Another tank there. A Ridley kill would be very tough. But I also have 25 supers now, so it seems doable. I will go get that tank. Reserve number 4. Just kidding. Okay, I am stuck here anyways, so I have to kill Ridley. Shit. This is awkward. Kinda want this. Closer I can get to 30 supers, the better to make my escape. Puts a CF on the table. Just need a refill. And save. Okay. Get back down to wrecked ship. Can kill Fantoon, get the map, and then we just gotta find Mother Brain, I guess. All the way down. Actually, should get a super. Not Fantoon here. It's Fantoon Torian. Okay. the Torian.
Nigo
Alright,
wall jump up
fine.
there. Sam did it.
Get these majors. Doesn't help me.
Spazzer seed, let's go. You said you respect all majors equally. That Spazzer is worth it?
There's the major down in Meridia again. But that's so far away. Okay, I guess I have to just do... I just have to do Torian with what I got. I don't think saying I don't hate any majors and saying I respect them are not the same.
Muda muda ora ora. Nice damage boost Bastra 1 Mocker Cozy.
Thanks, man. No way.
We only hunting for elephant to Gosta.
Yeah. Uh,
You should have brought your high heels.
sick, dude. Fucking sick. Surely somebody's gonna finish soon. Unless they're all doing what I'm doing. Yeah. What? Shouldn't have hesitated, I think. I hesitated on Torian. That and I lost time doing the pants clip. Don't tease me with a good time. GG. Eddie making out like a bandit right now. 2 wins in a row. Okay, Dee Dee. Okay. You sent me a screenshot of them getting the spike suit, but still facing left, with somebody just asking if they can be facing to the right. That doesn't mean that anybody's done it.
Y_music,
thank you for the follow.
Y_music joined the island.
Yeah, so unless I see this picture of Samus facing the right on the spike suit, to me it's not possible. Just spike suit to the right. Just butt to the right. What do I have to say for myself? For what? Placing fourth? I literally said everything that I should have done differently just now. Me hesitating on Torian probably cost me both second and third. What do you have to say to Rosie? I mean, that she's the sweetest little girl ever. It was high jump in Meridia? Okay. What is this? Okay. I guess technically you are not IBJing when you do that. If the seed is fully heated, you can't IBJ. Yeah, I have doubts that you're doing that at 99 HP either way. If you're going from the ship to try and get up there, you're done. 199 maybe. Probably. I don't see what that's really doing, and it's in a hacked version that I do I even really like. Fully heated seeds are a meme. They're not anything anybody's taking seriously. I'm convinced less and less that Nito is a masochist and you guys are all just sadists of mythic proportions. I mean, I think the second half of that is right. We do have a bunch of sadists here. I I have to be somewhat of a masochist. Maybe less than you thought, but still somewhat of a masochist. But yeah, clearly we were supposed to go back down to Meridia. So you get Varia, and that lets you go back down to Meridia for high jump, and you can just do everything. Jeffy, thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, I would agree that I don't see the usefulness if it can be done. If you don't have wall jumps for it, then you would just shine charge, run as far to the right as you can, and spark across, and you would save way more health. Because you don't need wall jumps to make it back up to the left platform. You need the wall jumps on the right. But if you already have speed for this scenario, that mitigates the whole thing. Or yeah, you can also full speed airball. That that whole discussion is pretty much just a meme and not it's not anything I would ever take seriously. Um, because let's go to the practice hack here real quick. No, I mean that's all fine, but I think the entire discussion is a meme. Um,
We blind.
yeah, hold on. Okay. So like if you have let's say you have just like 3 tanks or something. Like that's how little energy I would use to get there without that, without worrying about a spike suit or anything. Then from here, so you are losing about 200-ish HP on the way back, but if you're going to be sparking over, like, I guess you would lose a fraction of that, but I guess I still I don't see how the initial spark and the spark back is going to do anything for you. Okay, hold on. So you could make it back, but if you had no tanks, then you wouldn't even be able to spark. You couldn't do the initial spark thing in the first place. It seems like a hyper specific scenario that doesn't even like do anything. So like the spike wall is like right here. And after the spike hit, I would be at 39. So the scenario where it would take zero, where you would have zero tanks, you're not even using the initial spark for that. I know, but I'm taking what was said and trying to demonstrate how like not useful it is. Oops. So you can jump all the way across with Morph and make it. And then I turned off my flash suit because I accidentally shine charged, but so you could do something like that potentially, but it can't leverage the initial spark of a spike suit. So the whole discussion about could you get it turned around doesn't really make sense to me. Because like, what would it do for you? If you could get here and turn around with your initial like freezing in the air of the spike suit, uh, this doesn't even get you off the platform at the edge there, and in fact makes your situation even worse. I know you're saying you do, DD, but you were the one that brought it up to me, so I'm walking through it myself to see that it's really not a useful thing. So that's my 2 cents on it. 2 in a row is pretty good. Hmm. Yes. Yeah, let's go Lobster. How much HP do you need for that, Sam? 4? Oh, I should probably get ready. It's cool. Okay, so this will probably be the last race before the qualifier. It's 1.5 hours. Yeah, Eddie can't join the actual race, so it sounds like they're letting him async early offline. Well, Eddie did offer to just join and then DNF, just so that he would like be able to be in the bracket, but he would be seated much lower, so he would have a tougher road than anybody else. But I think they came to that solution. Yeah, I have no problem with it. It would, yeah. Okay. I don't think it, like, helps you to sandbag for that, though, for the seating, right? Because if you sandbag on the seating, you're facing tougher opponents earlier. Would that ever help? I don't even know. I meant help himself, but yeah, it clearly has an impact on the bracket. I don't think it helps himself to have a lower placement in the seating. So he was willing to do that, but I think they resolved it. I mean, yeah. What are we waiting on? Finn? DNF? Finn Tiff? God, the mentor tournament. No, it's too late. Alright. Let's try and do better than, like, third or fourth here. Just gushing points right now. Go Fintune. Fucking nice. Alright. Maybe I should have not picked this up immediately, but it's whatever. Yeah, not being best of one will feel much nicer. Torian. Tyria. There we go. What's up, now? map, top left. Boobs, and boobs too!
Booba 2 Eddie.
Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Yeah, okay. Nope, messed that up. Thank you, Booster. Just pick up the tank and go. Top right, maybe? Okay. I had no missiles or supers to get back through the gate. And I didn't want to count on finding any. Ah! Oh look, missiles. Yeah, we'll see if we can get to the map. Lobter, you would have gambled? I'm shocked. That's funny. Now I'm gonna need that one missile. Nice 4 different zones here. All within like 2 rooms. Okay. This is awful, by the way. Both of these were PB locked? Hi.
Huh?
Gunning for the map. Oh look, another region.
Sick.
Must be like... No. Not like pink. Yikes, dude, you didn't blind the supers that were just over here? In the 6th region that you could get to? Man, that's tough. Real tough break there, dude. Ah, yoink room. Yep. This big pink. There they are. Okay, God. No good save, so gotta do this, grab the map and run back. Dragon, more tanks, but very sparse major-wise. We know where Phantoon is, we know where Dragon is, and Mother Brain. I'm gonna try Meridia again here. And if that doesn't work out, we'll go kill Phantoon and see what else is in Wreck Ship, eventually. I don't think there's really even much else I can do in Wreck Ship. Jump assist. This map is to the left. Still left? Yeah. Okay, not that left though. Nothing I can do here either, really. Yeah, we just revert. Let's go kill Phantoon. I was like, he's gonna come in at a weird angle. Okay. Probably my most scuffed 3-round ever.
Sorry.
Hmm?
Huh?
Ugh. Um... Well, that seems like you could get to it, but it's not logical right now. There's a lot here, but we just need, like, one thing. What that thing is? I don't know. Do I want to do that, though? Put him there. Yeah, just like none of that is logical. Okay, I think we stay in criteria. Try and go for the map again. No. What is this? Fish tank? Everest? It's probably Everest. Uh... Oh, that's just the other side. Alright, we're stacking for T-map and then probably reverting to go the other way and C. I guess I should have saved at the one that was close. It's not that far away though. Whee! Now we just need Ridley. Um... I feel like we just do wreck ship now. Or I should get C-map while I'm here.
Wreck skip or wreck chime.
Thought this might have been a simpler map to get to.
I apologize, Nito. Sam is doing naughty stuff.
I've wasted so much time.
Like it is a secret.
Huh?
First try every time. It's about to get a lot better, but yeah, it's been a lot of running around doing nothing for a while. All this is definitely out of logic as well.
Oh hey, it's that room. You should eat, Sam. Yeah, what room this was. I think you'd have a stroke if you tried to race in that Nito.
Probably. I don't know why somebody would race that, but that's more power to them.
Don't stroke it on stream.
I like how you felt that that needed to be said through TTS. It had to be done. So I'm probably just missing spring ball somewhere.
Rip my VIP. I don't deserve it after that bomb.
The charge. No, DD. Just no. We got the Kago. We win. There's still 2 more majors down there. Jesus. Thank you, Rom.
Yup, that's a snip. Would you race someone in an Invis Sprite race, Nito? Normal basic settings.
No. Well, I mean, I've technically already done it, but no, I wouldn't. It was quite a while back, like many months ago. For sure it was in between seasons, so we were just messing around. Okay, I know Ridley's up here somewhere, but I still don't have what I need to deal with him. Well, what do you think, Dee Dee? Torian had the two majors still in here. Wait, no, wait. How does this look? Oh, okay, I can't get there. Nah, that's not what I asked. I asked, do you think it would be fun to race that as a racer? That's not the invisible. Like, you're literally just changing. You're like, sure, I'm just gonna change it so that it's not the thing that I said it was. Go down, grab that. Well, let me tell you that it is awful. And not that fun. Sure. Dee Dee, just go boot it up. Just go boot it up. I don't think I need to really explain anything. It's bad.
I remember the basic desolate ultra low quality of life, invisible sprite, save the animals all objective seed. Good time.
Probably should have gotten the save in case this major is not good, but... Look at that, it is good. Man, I feel like I should maybe just blind criteria now. Blind criteria looking for Ridley. Or I guess it could be Norfair too.
If Sam is a lab rat, does that make him the SM version of Jackass?
Huh? Huh?
Imagine. Okay, he is here. Yeah, I'm gonna check these because it'll help my firepower potentially. Psych.
Shrimp located need P-beam to fry.
Shrimp located. We already know about the shrimp. Why me, dude? Just make it 4. Yep, thank you. Thank you, sir. Sam, add 4 Baron Burgers to the counter, please.
You prayed, you've been given. So what is for dinner tonight, Nito? It better be something fried of stove baked. Take that wall.
I don't know what
Fuck
we're doing
that
for dinner
wall.
tonight. We'll have to talk with Star when she gets home. It works out that way. The beam damage itself is 180 and the PB is 200 per tick. You can land 2, but because of all the lag that PBs, because of all the lag that PBs cause, your DPS is usually greater with the beam. Plus, if you're laying PBs and you're never getting pogos, so... I mean, technically, yes. But it's very minimal. Yeah, it's mainly because of lag that PBs are not as good. Yeah, because I have Ice Wave, it just makes that the best option from what I have. If you're going to do a special beam attack, you want to be doing X Factor. But I don't think that I would be able to land enough to justify pausing and toggling menu items and stuff. Okay, to get to Dre, it's through there.
Fried shrimp acquired. I could go for some shrimp tacos.
I wasn't going to X Factor there because I was doing all that without a save and not 2 suits. So I'm not going to risk killing myself for that. But it's also a strat that I just haven't practiced.
And trim down the beard? What an outrage to trim down the beard.
Did not cut my hair, but I did trim the beard.
I'm offended for your beard.
Sorry, Ness. I'll do better in the future. I don't know how I won that, but sure.
GG Dentgay.
It's like Mo just went into Mother Brain. Sponge is in Norfair. I think he's leaving. He killed Ridley. Oates is also in Norfair. He did not get Varia though. Holy shit. He almost died in lava snakes, or lava grapple tunnel. He went in there with 7+1 and came out with almost depleting all of his main tanks. I can believe it, because like we had access to so many regions. It turned it into Blinder's Paradise for the most part. Plasma was top right of ship. Okay. Just doing anything in Criteria was just awful. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Huh?
There. Should probably get into the ammo balance race. Do 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 do. He got high jump boots pretty early and had grav 2 before he even got high jump. He had grav before high jump? Where the hell was it? It had to be in criteria. Before I got high jump, not before he got it. Okay. Still, I'm just like, if he got grav way before, like, if he got grav early on, I don't know how Mode doesn't just smoke this seed. Zundi! Thank you for the raid.
Zunderscore just showed up to the island with 26 visitors.
You've been Zunderstruck. How's it going? How was your seed? Or how was your stream? Got seeds on the brain.
Was tasty.
I usually just go with the VOD, DD. If, for whatever reason my stream went down. Vanilla Ocarina of Time today. Nice, nice. The races have been okay. I won this one, but this is one of 3. And now, just burn a little time here before the last ammo balance qualifier. Yeah, if I get a good result out of this race, then I think that will get rid of my bad result from the first qualifier I did, and then hopefully I'll have a good seating. I think as of right now, I'm probably like fifth overall in the seating, based on the spreadsheet that DD showed. Yeah, it's not bad, but 5th seed out of a 16-person bracket. I think you hope that you can do a little better because everybody in the bracket is probably going to be good. So I'm sorry, Luna. I gotta do what I gotta do. Wait, what rating does LC have here? $21. Ooh, no. Rock Lucio, thank you for the follow.
Rock_Lucio joined the island.
Oh boy. Okay, so it's okay for me to win. I just need to make it so that I'm not sniping on the escape. Got it. I know that Oates is definitely not happy, and like this seed was definitely like you could go 3 or 4 different directions. Oh man, Finn has a shot. Let's go, Finn. Come on, Finn. Let's see it. I'm not sure what's going on with Bastican's stream. Fudge Fiddle is one of the participants in the mentor tournament, so it's nice to see him involved. I wonder what he's standing there for. Oh, he's waiting for the global crab. Oh no. Finn! Oops, hold on. Stream? Hello? Wait, why does it break when I do that? Okay. Okay, that's a slightly different kind of crash out. Sounds good, Zundi. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your dinner. I will hopefully play this qualifier well enough. Okay. Apply the patch. Guess I didn't have to kill the music yet, but... Okay, here we go. I really need to pick up playing this again. Don't worry, Lopter, I got it. I got this one, you can do the next one. It's all good. My Emperor, I failed you! Kitty cat, I hear you. Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. If I'm not on Restream, people can do whatever they want. Yeah, just no spoilers. I gotta blow my nose. Okay. So this will probably end the stream after this ammo balance qualifier. Because I assume Star and I would work on dinner at that point. But then tomorrow we will return to a more normal stream schedule where we're streaming in the evening. We'll do the weekly and we'll do backlog and stuff. No, not starting a job. Don't have an interview. Yeah, just the daily routine. Okay, sounds good. Oh, I need my timer. I think I will have chat closed for myself. So you guys will be able to hear me, but I won't see what you're saying. I'm gonna pin that. Excuse me. So you guys will still be able to hear me and all that, but I will do it that way. Free for butt! Maybe I'll go get some. While we wait. Okay, I will mark myself ready and close the chat. Talk to you guys afterwards. Okay, just waiting for them to drop the gate. Alright, here we go. There's always such a weird starting spot. Yo, instant map though? Beans. Let's go back. Early PBs is kind of scary in ammo balance because I think this is the scenario where you could potentially be not able to complete the game. Saved. Okay, won't bother with it. Missile doors I need to look at now. Sick. Can't get through here without PBs. I'm literally forced to farm here for a PB. Literally all I have. It's the same exact farm at the top of Boyan Gate Hall. I have lost 2.5 minutes so far.
You, Baal! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being! dread. You shall haunt me no longer.
This is literally faster than the farm. So dumb. Fuck you. Literally one key hunter. This is just like Croc? No. Okay, I'm not going any farther than this. I guess... Ah, shit. I forgot I had to save. Um, I need way more than that, so I'll just get the tanks and then leave. Man, I probably should have just committed to getting the map at the beginning. and T and B in a major way the fuck over there. Probably just grabbing the X and going in. There was a chance that I wouldn't be able to make it out of there, so that was risky. Two majors. Cool. Real cool game. Take the save and then try Bryn, I suppose. I need to use the PBs anymore. Okay. Cosine. Oh, just Crystal Flash. Right now it is down here. Alright, over to T. I don't know what the best way is to this map. Can easily be down or up. Nice vanilla connection. Feeling a little bit better about the map now, going this way. Zero bosses so far, too. Okay. Easily be fine-tuned. My only hope is that everybody else got screwed over by PB drops at the beginning. Okay. criteria. Of course, there's a major up there. It's not going to be that impactful either way. Is this way back? Yeah. Best thing it could be is probably like high jump for movement, but wonder, do I Hail Mary going to criteria? There's too many objectives left. I guess the Hail Mary wouldn't be that there are no objectives in one spot or the other. The Hail Mary is where's more brain. But neither zone seems that far away from each other either, so it's kind of hope. Love it. Man. At least it's a one round. Right, alright. At least we got that. A little bit of RNG. Yep. Huh? Warfare? Yeah. All the way down. Fast route. I guess I took the long way around. How I get second there is crazy. What is everybody else doing? I lost 10 minutes due to getting screwed over on ammo. There literally is no mega god route to this. I lost 10 minutes because I couldn't get a power bomb drop. Literally. I got speed first too. What do you mean? That's what we have to do. Different enemies do have different drop rates, Jessica, yeah. So, like, for example, the enemy that I was trying to farm for that, which is a Zevo, in vanilla has a drop rate of 2%. 2% PBs. In map rando, that is doubled to 4%. I sat there for 4 minutes. At least 4 minutes. Did not get a single powerbomb drop. So I was effectively soft locked. And I had to start the entire rando over. So getting second here is crazy, considering that I had that happen. Literally crazy. I like how the recording of when you get everything literally breaks. For missiles, supers, and power bombs. But yeah, there's no god route here. I'm pretty sure you just have to do everything. Yeah, I would hope that I don't let it go that long, Sam, for a farm. But I definitely should have stopped sooner. Because that was just getting ridiculous. No, Dee Dee, there wasn't. I assure you that my only choice was to restart the rando from the very beginning and just collect starting PBs and get first supers and then just be hyper proactive on not wasting any power bombs. And this is the thing that they are warning about with this patch is that there are a lot of sequences that actually do require you to have 5 power bombs. And that if you don't have that, you're just done. I remember that laughter. That scene was stupid too. And unlike the missile door stuff, I don't think there's anything you can do to remediate that. So it is what it is. Uh, I'll just have to get luckier next time, I guess, or something. The first missile pack only gives 3 missiles. However, pink doors are changed to only require 3 missiles. So that circumvents that problem, but the PB problem cannot be circumvented. So, sucks to be you if you run into that. I've noticed that too, Hefe. It seems like it withholds ammo for much longer because it doesn't need to give you ammo. Maybe that was the benefit of me not getting Meridian Map right away, is that I just stuck to blinding and ran into speed. Versus seeing that major and be like, that major's too far, I'm not going to go for that. But I think I would still always go for that major, to be honest. Alright. That's it. No more. We're donezo. So I will be back tomorrow for the weekly, and then we'll do backlog, per usual. Let's go right booster. He's doing a multi-world rando with Spiny Coin. It's okay, Lopter. Somebody will cover for you. Alright. Have a good rest of your night, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Till then, have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. I will see you then. Goodbye.